Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Wazations, and you are about to be watching me. And today we're going to be playing some more Community Wave Defense. Hello there. So, yes, we will be playing some more Community Wave Defense, and today we will hopefully make it past the day 26. That is a big hope, but there's always a chance. We will need people to assist us. Hello there, Nick, by the way. And panic. Hydrate. Ah, the remnants of our last base. And look. There's that behemoth still stuck, and that one is still chewing away on that flamer. So, yes, I never actually had a look at those other maps, did I? Other seeds. Let's just have a quick peek. Factorio Musings, I believe it was in. Ah, yes, there it is. Well, I found the one where you said last Tuesday you may have just found the next wave defense seed with a picture, and it looked quite good because that's the one that had the lake. I don't think there was any more after that one. No. Just the one, which I will show right now. So admin, end round. And it was. Come on. It does not want to update the map. There we go. It was this one. Something very odd is going on with my computer right now. Yes. That last one is this one, I believe. Um, Come on, computer. Wakey, wakey. It doesn't want a copy. My computer is just not having it this morning. Well, we're going to need a small army before we're really able to attempt this. Because 2 of us is not going to be enough. Unfortunately. Might have mixed them up. I'm thinking the last one on that list might be the best one to go for. Now it does the pace, but it did it twice. I'm thinking this one. Although we do lose a few turrets to the water, we don't actually need to defend that side. So we can bring this wall right back to like here. So we can go bum, bum, and defend an incredibly small area. We could even go right down to here. Which I would be very tempted to do. Even though we have a bit of a mixed ore patch, I think that would be fine. I think the first step would be bring this bottom wall up to here and along here. And then this wall into here. Just as a very preliminary thing. Just to get us that little bit of shrink. Ideally, it'd probably be better to have it go like that. So we have even less to defend. Oh, I should be on voice chat. Oopsie daisy. Good morning, Nick. I completely forgot I should be on this.
Good morning.
So, I quite like this map, to be honest. I think if we bring either the southern wall up first, or the eastern wall west, I think that'll give us a good start. But I don't think we can do. I don't know if we can do both unless we get enough people. Of which there currently are only 2 of us, 2 viewers as well. Which is surprising. But, oh well. We could always make a first attempt. And just spend the first day bringing things in.
Yeah, the other thing I was thinking, right over where that little finger is sticking out, we might be able to reach across that with an underground pipe.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Which we have a bit of a nosy on this one.
Let's at least look around.
Let's let people arrive. Yeah, we'll see if we can get an underground over there. Hello there, Rabashko. Well, this is a wave defense. We're going to be playing a brand new wave defense wall game. Oh, you followed 5 hours ago. I wasn't even online 5 hours ago, so thank you for the follow. Oh, were you watching during RimWorld? Yes, Factorio is my normal Monday to Thursday 12 till 5 game. You're welcome to join us if you want. It is multiplayer, playing with viewers. Just have to use the Factorio command. Me and Nick are just going to have a bit of a scout around on this map. See what we can see. But yes, thank you for the follow whilst I was offline. So, it might be tricky if we're wanting to get underground pipe over that wall, because we're going to have to keep the wall kind of low, far out, in order to do that. So we might be best going across and then down. So basically have that little corridor as a bit of a separated area, so that if that falls, it doesn't break the whole base. I don't know. What I'm going to start to do though is, when we get in, I'm going to start bringing this southern wall up, see whether it does line up or not. And then when we're ready, we can actually do things properly. So, are you ready to have at least a look around?
Yes.
Right, let's go. I'm not going to grab anything because I'm just moving robots. I think that would be undergroundable. To be honest, we could just make landfill and make it undergroundable where it's useful for us.
Yeah, I'm thinking like straighten up the edge and then just keep, as long as they've got water that they can't cross.
Yeah. I think I'm not going to be able to get this wall down and up in time by myself. I think I would need other people. Do-do-do. Okay, so I've at least capped that side off a little bit. It is getting night. We need to close in the walls very, very quickly. Do-do-do. Well, we're being attacked already. And they're already in. Not good. Heck, this thing just won't die. Did we survive the first night?
Yes.
Just. What would you say if on the first night we'd literally just bring the walls back to the silo and do like what you've done and then build up on the next day? Because otherwise it's a bit too spread out, isn't it? Because
yeah,
we lost a lot of turrets there.
Well, I think we lost 3 or 4 up, but those were actually due to me not getting to them.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any repair kits.
So, like, I was having no trouble whatsoever with the biters.
I was, because I had some big biters. They were a problem. Hello there, one online. You gonna join us? How much ammo is normally in these turrets, by the way, to start with? Because it can't be much.
I want to say it's like 20 them. 20.
I thought it was like 50. But I guess not. Well, since that first night went quite poorly. Oh, can't get through that gate. I would be tempted to go with something like this for the very first night, maybe with full turrets on all sides, just because it's the first night. And then in the morning, expand the southern wall and well, possibly expand the southern wall along to from here at the level I'm running at, all the way across, and then the northern wall to, yeah, about there looks good. And as for the western wall, I think if we just keep it as close in as we can, like here even, to start with, just go up and down to the walls. I know it puts the silo very close to the biters, but if we concentrate our defences around the silo, they shouldn't be able to get through. And it's about to be night time again. So I'm going to rip this line back up. And it's night time, so we're getting some waves coming in. I was being dragged backwards then somehow. Oh. Okay, maybe a slightly larger inner area for this, just so that we can at least put a belt down with ammunition on it, like you've done.
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to get it like a good spacing for everything.
Yeah, I think maybe one set of turrets thicker, so we can have a double thick turret line. Oh.
Yeah, and the walls are also showing an issue of, yeah, you can't really move around.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, if we take this, let me just do something very real quickly. If we take that, and instead put it like that, although I suppose we could have just left the turrets there. Oh, but then how do we feed the front ones? Unless we put another gap in so that they can insert to feed the turret ones. If you see what I mean. So I'll do it on this bottom corner. Are there any inserters? Yeah, like that. So, like that, for example. Thoughts?
Do turrets pass ammo?
Yes. You can chain them. You don't want to chain too many of them, of course, but you can chain them.
I would say that would be good. Maybe probably yellows to start, but that would be good for...
I only had the blues to hand. So if we bring all the walls back, get this configuration set up, we will need power, but we can sort that out during the next day. We can just manually hand fill the turrets the first night. And then during the day, if we box in and set up the coal, so that we can get some power. What do you think?
That probably will work.
And if we just do the power to start with, and then we expand to the iron. And on the first couple of days are just going to be getting this inner turret kind of set up. Inner turret box set up. And we could even go like that and have every corner kind of similar. Well, it would work if it would have to be kind of slightly offset, I think. Oh, would it? Is it just that this one is offset a bit?
That one's That one's offset a bit.
Ah, right, okay. Oh, yeah, so it is. Is it? It's the same offset, so yeah, that would need to be the same. Well, vaguely the same. Oh, incoming. We're probably going to die tonight, but... Go, weapon. Go. So apparently even with it not being properly fed or powered, it's holding. And it concentrates all of our ammunition as well, and all of the firepower, so they die fairly quickly. Whereas having too much area for them to attack just thins it out. Because they're barely attacking the wall now, because they're just dying so quickly. Yeah, we are taking still a little bit of damage, but it's fairly good.
And it's mostly the splitters.
Yeah. Like the big one barely did any damage either. When it did arrive.
Do you want to try and get power set up for this?
I don't think we can continue with this particular run, if I'm honest.
No, we're almost out of ammo.
Yeah. I think we should start again. Try and get this little box done. We do need more people, but no one seems to be turning up just yet.
Okay. Let me actually wrap up everything and then grab a blueprint of the turrets.
Okay. I don't know if you can take the blueprints between games. Oh, yeah, you can. It seems you can. Makes super secret backup blueprints. Drag and drop blueprint into the list on the right. Hello there, Nurstin. Well, it was more a case of I didn't think you could take them between games on wave defense, but if you can, which it looks like you can, it might be worth even just setting up a few blueprints that we can slap down at the start of the thing, so we don't have to build it every time. So, like, build up some basic designs, like smelter columns and stuff, so that we don't have to build it by hand every time, we can just get going. And like military science, ammunition, the miners, stuff like that.
Yeah, I think now that we've got a decent map, it's going to be a lot easier to do that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because a lot of it's just... Yeah, it sort of works, but you've got to adjust for map.
Okay. Apparently there is something being attacked. Oh, I missed a gate. Oh, well.
Can you grab the stuff out of the boxes?
Done. We are going to need to load that belt, don't forget. I mean, that's the other thing. What we could do is actually just slap down the blueprints every night, every morning, do some mining and such, and then retreat back to this, so we have even less to defend. Maybe a little bit of strength on the corner. Something just doesn't seem quite symmetrical. Yeah, there's no power, and the biters are on the way. Well, I think this is the one spitter that was here, that was attacking before.
I know what it is. Okay, that'll be easy enough to fix.
Yeah, I don't think we'll survive this night. I hope you have a lot of ammunition. Well, at least we'll easily get to the areas that are being attacked the most. Because it's so small.
Yeah, with this many turrets, even the big ones melt.
Yeah, pretty quickly.
Or not necessarily melt, but at least they don't.
Yeah. It's like a slow melt. A cheese melt. Keep them forever. Well, there are some... I've noticed you don't seem to actually keep between, like team production. You don't have blueprints. Yeah, this is actually a really nice clumped survival area. Like, this will keep us alive a long time with fewer bullets, I feel. Because they will have less chance to heal up the big ones. Okay, so if you want to grab a blueprint of that, I'll set up a mining blueprint. Although I don't need belts, so that won't work. Do you have all of the belts?
Yes.
I'm just going to nick a few off you. There's only 1 million iron ore here. Only. So, do you think I should set up a blueprint specific, a mining blueprint specific to this map? Right then. On your current world, you have 9k iron ore left with active mining, working on an outpost for iron now, and also one for coal. Well, you're going to need it, probably. By the way, you are welcome to join us if you would like to. This is a community wave defense, and the more the merrier. Actually, do you think we should just do mixed mining and then just separate it? Afternoon, Church?
Probably for simplicity, that would be best.
Cool. In
And
that
I
case...
solved that annoying off by 1.
Oh, good. How are you, Church? How did Pioneers go last night? You were good? Good. Pioneer went really well, got halfway to rubber and improved pie power. Nice. Yeah, the community map is still a long way off rubber, I think. Long old way. Well, it's nearly night again. So, up comes that lot until the morning. We're out of ammunition. We may not survive this night. Or we won't survive many more nights, that's for certain.
That's 25-ish in all of them, or in some of them.
This broke your previous longest belt record by laying a belt from a distant call outpost to feed the north of base. Nice. This is wave defense again. We're on hard difficulty. We are currently just testing out... Why was that there? Testing out this new map. And getting a little bit of a plan together so that we can actually do it properly. It looks like my shooting doesn't actually seem to happen very regularly. It sounds like it's irregular. I mean, it's possibly one of the best maps we've had. The oil might be a bit tricky, but we might be able to get around it. I don't know if it's just that the shotgun, the machine gun sound doesn't always play, which is a bit annoying if it doesn't, or if it actually just isn't shooting all of the time. But it sounds like I'm not shooting some of the time. Oh, now I've got to try and work out where this went again. You know what? Forget it. I'm just going to use one giant array for the blueprint. and then we'll do the sorting later on. So, blueprint. How many are there? Hang on. So there's 24. Ideally, I think we'd need more than 24. Although, actually, it's mixed, so it doesn't really matter. We can balance it later. Simple miners. BP. Create. Right, we'll destroy that. Oh. I'll turn my robots off. What's with the extra gap between them all with the pipe?
For running belts, and I've just always done it this way.
Huh.
And then you don't have the. It makes it a more square blueprint, so you don't have the. Sort of, but you don't have the engines out of line.
Oh, I get the extra gap where the power poles are, but the one where the power poles aren't, that's the one that's confusing me. Because surely if you just brought it closer, you can still run belts down these ones.
It's true.
Because it'll just make it a bit more compact, use a bit less material. And we're not going to run that much stuff between the boilers, to be fair. I was just about to pick up the ones that I'd actually accidentally placed. Oops. Well, yeah. So that, you've still got the room to run your belts down here. And it's just a little bit more squat. How do you export to the blueprint library now? Because it used to pop up at the bottom, didn't it? Oh, that might be how now. Might just press B and drag it in. I guess. Oh. Yep, we're dead. It's time. I think we might need to start a new map. Nick, you're dying. I think the audio is just a bit funky. Because I am still shooting. It's time. The end is nigh. No. Stay back, you devils. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. We're going to jump on to a new map now that we've had a bit of a look at this map. If you want to join us, you are more than welcome. Just search for the Was Nation on 18.15. I'm going to wait until Nick reappears because that was very strange. Yeah. Does anyone fancy joining us? What are they even shooting at? Yeah, you spit at that ground. Let's just say, when they decide they want to kill something, it's going down. Instantaneously. Let's just check something. Very suddenly just disappeared.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good. You just suddenly disappeared. And then you weren't responding at all. And it was just surprising.
Yeah, I had a headphone issue, and I'm actually grabbing a quick bite.
Ah, fair enough. I shall remove that query then. It was just a bit surprising. But yeah, we lost. To these bundles of joy. That bite behaviour is extremely odd. Yeah. I mean, they're still trying to destroy the ground. They're digging to a new future. So, we are going to have to try again. Wondering if it's the pathing for the bot below. Could be. But either way, we are going to need some extra hands if we're going to try this on hard difficulty. So, if you do want to join us, pop along. Give us a helping hand.
It could also be the time change that's messing everyone up.
Oh, that's true. That is very true. So, in which case, let's end the round, because this is over. So yeah, the first night, are you in agreement that we rip everything up, bring it back to the silo, and just get the silo set up for the first night? With that, I should have checked that you had exported your blueprint. Damn. Sorry. My mistake.
Okay. Yeah. Pull everything up.
Did you get your blueprint exported, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. I thought for a second I'd jumped the gun and stopped you from exporting your blueprint. Yeah. Rip everything up. Get to the middle. Slap the turrets up. At least for the first day and then the first night, we'll do that. After that, once that is set up, I would say we need to wall off the... Should we wall off the coal and the stone in one go? And bring it to the wall of the silo defense.
It's
Oh, that would leave it
realistically
open.
not that far. Yeah. Just pull it all in.
When you say pull it all in,
Pull all the walls in, and then let's wall in everything with the silo
in one go.
in one go.
Yeah. Okay, so first night we wall in just the silo. By the second night we need to have walled in everything. That, or at least we need to be near enough that we can just cut it so that we pick it all up again, and then we can just paste it in the morning for the robots to place back down again very quickly. And then by day 3 we need to have that wall up and then have started on power and ammunition production, even if it's just basic ammunition production and maybe grenades. Agreed?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Good. It looks like it's just the two of us. No one else is joining us. This is going to be very difficult. Do you feel up to it, or do you think we should try normal with just the two of us?
Let's try hard.
Let's try hard.
Just so we can, just so we know what needs actually improving.
Yeah. Game version is 18.15.
Somewhat ironically, I think with two of us and the pull back to the silo plan, it would actually be harder on normal because the
wall is bigger.
There's more stuff to pull down.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. You're going to be in and out, so no point in you joining yet. No worries. Looks like Nurstin might be joining us. Should we start, or... Nurstin, are you going to join us, or should we wait? So should we... Not sure how much time we have in our hands. Okay. Well, we'll start. You can always join us mid-round. So, if you do decide you want to join us. Okay. I guess, are you ready? I'll go south.
Mm-hmm.
You go north. Are you done eating, by the way? I should check that, because you did say you were getting some food.
I'm in the middle of, no, it's very snackable food.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could wait until you're done if you want.
No, we can go.
Okay. Right. I'll go south. You go north. We'll meet in the west. Then you need to stick the blueprint down around the silo. And then we'll have to just fill as many turrets as we can by hand. Sounds good? Sounds good. 3, 2, 1, go. Right. I'm not going to bother picking anything up. I'm just going to go. I'll also grab these couple of bits in the west. Nick left the game. Oh no! This is not good. So it looks like they each start with 50 firearm magazines. The turrets. Well, that was unfortunate. Come on, just grab the ones behind me. I wish it would just do the closest ones first. I know, I've run out of power in my suit. Nick, you moving?
Yeah, I'm with problems.
Ah. I'm gonna have to get to the middle very, very quickly. Right, let's go. Right, get that blueprint down. Got 2.5k. Yeah, ammunition. Mine up the bots for less power consumption. The only issue with mining up the bots is that it stops me then mining the turrets, which then makes it take longer. Okay, we have to try and even out the ammo a little. Here they come. We're not fully protected yet, are we? We still have gaps. Go robots, go. Do your thing. Try and find any turrets that have like 100 ammunition in and take half out. That can't be the first night already yet, can it? No, there are more incoming. Cool. Oh, my robots really have just run out of power, haven't they? Day 2 has begun. Okay, what kind of spacing do you reckon we want on these turrets? Because we don't have all that many of them.
Probably every... That looks good.
I've got to admit, I'm just randomly placing them. I don't think this wall will hold the night. At least you got power up.
Actually, we can pull some of the turrets out of the...
Middle. We're going to need
Yeah.
to do it fast though. Can you start grabbing them?
Yeah.
I'll try and put as much ammunition in the ones that have... I think we're going to struggle to hold this. I didn't mean to double place some of them, but
It's
should be fine. Down to 80 ammunition. Which do you want, north or south, to protect?
I'll take south.
Okay. Do you have any repair packs I can steal off you?
I've got all of them. So take like half.
Yoink. Thank you. Right, I'm going north. Let's see if I can reinforce this wall before they get to me. No, I've run out of walls. I think I'm going to struggle to hold this wall, to be honest. I don't have many guns up here. My word, we might have held them off. Unless a big biter arrives. A big biter has not arrived yet. You're venturing outside the walls. Well, I suppose, yeah, drag them into the middle.
Yeah.
Very smart. Okay, I think we survived the first onslaught. Oh, I don't have any of the equipment. Hang on. I just turned what was a Control V into a blueprint. I don't know how. Interesting. I don't think we have enough miners for this, but at least it's all laid down. Say again?
We're a bit low on room.
We are. We might need to push this southern wall out a little bit. Or we get landfill going and build into the sea. Build into that lake.
Let's actually landfill this little spot, and that'll give us enough room to get the basics.
Yeah. Let me just grab the... I'll grab the burner miners off you, and then I'll no, I haven't got anything. I need to grab some more off you. I need to grab some more stuff off you. A bit of iron, a bit of copper, and a few assembling machines, and a few inserters, and some power poles. There we go. Ten. Okay, I have 2 landfill. Sorry, steam engines. Five landfill. Where do you want the first 5?
Like right here, so we can get more ammo protection.
Right, that's it. That's all you've got. Need more coal. Incoming biters. Oh, they've broken through the north. Oh, okay, it held. We are going to have to start making some walls as well. These northern turrets are completely out of ammunition. Too much. They seem to be trying to get round to the east wall. The east wall does not exist. Ouch. This is surprisingly surprisingly holding. Cool. Where's the land? Oh. I was about to ask where the landfill had gone that I was creating, but it was already being filled in. Right. That way, as I make it, it will just fill in. Hooray for ammunition production. Got more miners. More things, all the things. I'm going to add a box so that I can collect coal so that I can chuck it into the what's it called? The landfill mining. It might be worth making grenades as well for the big biters if we get the chance. Do you have more furnaces?
I've got stone.
That'll do me. Just gonna grab a few so that I can start some stone bricks going for walls. Do-do-do. Oh, we're being attacked. We don't have ammunition.
I've got a bunch.
I'm also out of repair kits. Okay, now I've made a few more. Ah, okay, cool. I have a bunch now as well. Do-do-do. Day 5 has begun. Any of my little builds, feel free to rip them up if they're in the way. These are just temporary to get a few early things, like walls and such. Wrong one. Do-do-do. Do we still want landfill? Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get the oil.
Okay. Oops. Okay, right. The landfill in the main base is done. Come with a slightly more long-term setup. That is assuming you're ready for me to rip this up.
Yeah, go ahead and pull it up.
All of it.
Yeah, maybe half.
Okay. Yes, I do know about dropping just one in, but I don't want to have to come back very often, because that's what happens if you only drop one and you have to come back very quickly. Like one just goes very, very, very quickly. Right, new night. I'm just going to grab a little bit more ammunition so I can refill the ones in the north. It looks like these already do have a bit of ammunition. If you do need me to pop down at all, just say. Just for the extra firepower. Okay, well, it looks like we survived that night. Okay, right. The landfill has started. On the way over to the oil. Right, I'm going to make a few grenades, and then I'm going to go start trying to take out a base or two so that we can get some money. Some, what's it called? Points for improvements. If you're cool with that.
Yeah, probably start on the south so we can, yeah, the south looks easier, and then we can look around.
Okay.
And not have to deal with them eating the oil that we're...
Oh, right, yeah, I see what you mean. I suppose there's no reason not to stockpile coal. Whilst I'm doing that, could you set up a grenade production if you get a chance?
Okay. Um,
Just like a very basic one that just makes some every so often. Doesn't have to be fancy. That's weird. There's no biters here to protect this. Okay, now there is. Yeah, use the fish. Oof. That was not easy. I very, very nearly died there. Do you mind if I get stronger explosives?
go for it.
Come on, I'm going to actually come back. Because it's getting to night. That took a long time, actually, to kill that. And used 6 fish. It's time for me to do some bot fishing. My music has stopped. For some reason. Pretzel has been doing this recently. Okay. Allow me to just get my music going again. Because it's going a bit loopy. I mean, if it comes to it, we'll just listen to some chill hop on YouTube. I think it's going to come to it. Yep, Pretzel is being stupid. Uh-oh. North is struggling a bit because I was a bit delayed getting there. Oh dear. Oof, that north wall has not held well. Do we have any turrets we can spare? Also, my internet, it seems a little laggy. In fact, that is really loud. Oops.
don't really have any spare, but I am making some.
Somewhat.
Turrets.
Oh, turrets, right. I might have to nick some
Also,
out of the middle.
The ammo box is right there.
Okay. Cool. How much is there? 305, that'll help. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to nick a few out of the middle in the time, for the time being. Turrets, that is. And repair. Might also be worth making repair kits automatically. If we get the chance. But I have had to, I'm afraid, nick some of the turrets from the middle to the north, otherwise the north will fall. Um, do. I think I might hit that base next because it's fairly small. I know it's not on the way around to the oil, but we need small ones. Although that one, I suppose, is fairly small as well. There you go. Got some repair kits now. Oh, I've still got, for some reason, 24 assembling machines. I should give them back. Is this by chance for repair packs? Oh, no, Bell. Is even better. Right, incoming.
Middle's getting hit.
Oh gosh, they broke through. I'm dead. I can't move. We needed a bit more defence on that north bit, I think. I think it was a bit too sparse. They just came through that bit. I think that's GG unless you can get those biters, spitters. I'm gonna have a banana whilst I'm dead. We alive?
Yes.
Are we sure?
No.
There are medium spitters. I'm not sure we can recover from this. Considering we're already at medium spitters and we are not holding them back. Home. Would anyone like to join us?
I need some bonds.
Okay. Stay right there. Right. What do we do in this instance? Hello there. Hoplapdings. How does Evo work in weight fits? Do the badges get stronger per day? I'm not actually sure how it works, but they do seem to get stronger as time goes on. I don't know the exact figures on it, but they do get stronger as time goes on. And it's something we are really struggling with. But to be honest, I'm surprised we're on day 8 with just the 2 of us. This corner is annoying. Yeah. I don't see us surviving the night. But we gave it a bloody good shot. Come on, pick stuff up. God, it really is being laggy for me for some reason. Or rather, unresponsive. Here they come. This north wall has no turrets. Basically. It might be game over, man. I don't like the way the sound just sometimes doesn't happen when you're shooting. It should always happen in my view. North is about to fall, south is breached, maybe.
Yeah, south is breached.
I think we need explosives. North is breached. They're coming out of the goddamn walls.
Yeah, except the walls are fighting back.
Game over, man. Game over.
I almost want to say part of the problem is we don't have enough room. And I'm thinking if we integrate this into the southern defense and then just sort of go and then over. So we've got like
the only problem then becomes we've also got to defend this. Unless we do what we did last time and we just get a barrel's worth and split it into heavy and do the coal liquefaction.
that would probably work. And well,
And then we could just do that for the short term at least until we are able to fend them off.
yeah, because
Sega.
well, the thing that I've noticed, these turrets that are in the south, those are. It's not that those haven't been reloaded. It's that I've pulled ammo out of them, and they still have ammo in them.
Right.
So they were hitting the southern middle bit, and then the corners. And I've noticed corners are really tricky.
Yeah.
But that'll give us enough room to do oil processing, and then I think just sort of throwing. I just threw 2 miners onto the copper. Got that working.
Yeah. How are you doing, Vega, by the way? And welcome, by the way. If you would like to partake in this, you are more than welcome to. We need more hands, clearly, to do things. You're doing all right. Good to hear it. Yeah. How be thee? I be all right. Bit unsure of how to win this, shall we say? But I would say first night we get the wall in around that starting area. Second night we get the big walls up with turrets and try and throw some miners down and get that started in the night if we get the chance. And then the next day we get some coal liquefaction going, just a barrel of it, just hop across that little gap. But you can do it without actually having to make it accessible to biters. Morning Fetch, how are you doing? You win this level either by launching a rocket or clearing enough of the biters on the island, which is tricky. But you lose by your rocket silo being destroyed. And no, it's not always the same level. You can re-roll the maps to get a better map or a worse map. We've gone for this one because it means that we can use the water as a natural defense, and it kind of funnels them into a bit of a better target for us.
The other thing I think that would be useful to do is after we get the base set up on day 2,
Mm-hmm.
we pull half of the turrets out of the silo.
Yep. And distribute them around. No, we don't have to do research. Is that what you were meaning, Nick?
No.
No.
Wait, what?
You started saying pull half the turrets out of the starting silo, and then I said and then redistribute them around, questioningly,
yes.
and then you just kind of went silent.
Oh, yes. Put them... I think my key's going on the fritz. But yeah, just put them around the walls to
Yeah. Oh, are you on push to talk?
Yes.
Ah. Is that on purpose?
Yes.
Ah, right. I thought you might have been on voice activation.
No, I've got a bunch of fans, and the last time I tried voice activation, the fans are just loud enough to pick that up.
Ah. I see. Fair enough. So, does anyone at all fancy joining us? We need all the help we can get. I'm actually really surprised no one wants to join us. Anyway, let's restart this round. You can't? Fair enough. Okay. Are you ready? Do you need to get any blueprints? In fact, you can't get any blueprints, can you? Oh, sorry. I had a little bit of a nosebleed earlier, so my nose is now a little bit funny on this side.
Yes, I need to go dehydrate.
Okay. Yep. Right. You go do that. Let me know when you're back, and then when you're back, we'll go into it. You suck at this game and would only hinder you all. No, you really wouldn't. Just hop in and do whatever you can. You learn on the way, indeed. I mean, I'm not exactly good at this game. All the building stuff is done by Nick. Good, thanks. Sadly was otherwise engaged today, just wanted to be here to support. Well, thank you. Not really. I'm good at killing biters, and that's about it. You gotta go. No worries, Nurstin. Thank you for joining us whilst you did. Hope to see you later. I will be playing some Rust this evening, starting at 6:30 p.m. Whatever BST it is, British summertime, so it's possibly GMT +1 or whatever. Because the clock's changed this weekend, just gone. And that's possibly confused a few things. You're a Factorio voyeur. Which I'm not actually sure of that word. I think that means... Is that where you watch? You like to watch it? Let's Google this. What could possibly go wrong? Yes, physicians, yes. Yes, that is the way around. No, I googled it. It was, for some reason, Netflix came up when I googled voyeur. Oh, it's a documentary as well, apparently, on Netflix. Yes, Google. Yes. What could go wrong? Yes. Hello there, Streamer Bert and Rodrigo Viso. Welcome. If any of you would like to join in the wave defense, by all means, hop on. We're on Was Nation game server on 18.15. Thank you very much for the follow, Rodrigo Visoa. I probably pronounced that wrong, and I do apologise. Hello there, Suzakton. Welcome. How long does a round take? Well, it depends how long it takes for us to either win or die. This one we lasted until day 9, I think. And that took... Well, so I've been streaming about 2 hours now. The first hour we didn't really do much. We then took maybe an hour to do 2 attempts. But the first attempt was just me and Nick kind of scoping this particular level out, because we've found a map where we can use natural water as our defense. And it's getting really night time, so I can't zoom in. Excuse me. And we drew back the turrets to around the silo. You'll join some time, but 2 hours is too long for you right now. No worries, no worries. And then we've added in these extra walls to kind of enclose our resources. The next step would have been to go and grab some of this crude oil. So that we can start making flamers.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. So, plan of attack then. First night, back to the silo. Second night, these walls north and south up. Although, with the southern wall, how far are we going?
I'm thinking just down to this little lake, just to get... It's a little bit more... it would probably be a couple more turrets. Probably like 2 or 3.
But it'd give us a lot more room.
Quite a bit of space,
yeah. So sort of like the middle of it? That sort of level?
I was thinking, actually, if we did... Or actually, even if we brought the wall all the way down to, like, right at that corner.
That does give us quite a lot to defend. Maybe maybe the first night, the second night, sorry, we bring it down along here, across here, and then the next night. Although I suppose there's not much difference between doing that bit and doing that bit, is there? It's probably shorter doing that bit.
Yeah, it almost looks shorter going down. Although, actually, to be fair, if we just dropped...
weird angle.
Yeah, if we just dropped the wall down to the very top of the lake, and then over for the first...
Okay.
Then we can... Yeah, that's like 4 extra turrets on the end. And then once we get the oil, we can plop the oil down in this little spare spot, and then use those for the... And then do flamers south, and then turrets north.
Yeah. There is no science. No, there is no science. You start with full science. Everything research, but you can't get damage upgrades and that sort of thing. You have to go and kill either worms or bases and you have to buy upgrades to your damage, your follower robot count, your productivity for mining, all that sort of stuff. Try to avoid corners. Yeah. There is a slight issue with this edge. So for the first night then, we're going to take the wall and just take it down to the top. Along here.
Yes.
Yeah. Next night, you're going to do like a in an inverted corner there. Is that sort of thing?
Either that or just go straight down along. So it would be along this edge of the lake down to that corner, and then just use a big.
You cut out there.
Use like a big like a big 2x2 or 2x3 blob of turrets to take the corner.
Right. Okay, so first things first then. That line across there, the northern bit, and then the next one, the next bit. Before we do that extension, I think we need to get ammunition up, because we do run out of ammunition pretty quickly. We need to get power, ammunition, and repair packs up, I think. Possibly even grenades as a bit of a priority. We also will need more wall and landfill. So if I expand the north wall after the first night, get the stone set up for stone mining, for walls, sorry, and landfill. You, that first night, get the engine, the power set up. Maybe not the full stack. I don't know if we need the full stack straight off the bat.
We only need about half the stack.
Yeah.
But that entire thing is just a blueprint for me at this point.
Okay, right. That's fair enough then. Maybe get that power built with your bots. Then maybe set up a bit of the iron so that we have some ammunition production. And then we'll take it from there. Yep. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
I'm going to throw down the steel just so that it's running. And even though we're never going to get to it, once we do get to it, it's a little.
Yeah. It's better to get into the habit of actually just throwing it down at the start. So it's at least ticking along. Because, I mean, there's already 1.1k in that box of steel, which will help get to engines. Okay. Let's go. No warning. Let's go. Apologies, I did mean to warn there. Cool. I've marked all the walls and gates for destruction. Let's go. I wish they would take things closest to the player first. So what did we get to? Day 9 or something?
I think so.
So that's our record to beat.
And with me not crashing this time.
Yes. Yeah. That's really gonna help, I think. Down goes the blueprint. There it goes. I help the robots a little. Just because I've run out of power. Which means my robots have run out of power as well. Okay, time to get some ammunition in some of these. It'd be good if you could specify exactly how much you wanted to drop every time you right-clicked. Four. There we go. Right, I think most turrets have ammunition. In fact, all turrets have ammunition. Not bad. I've just confirmed it gets harder every in-game day. Script day-to-day number 1.2 times 500 times game connected players times 0.75 is the wave power function on hard settings for anyone interested. That is quite interesting. Thank you for finding that out. I guess you went and looked at the lure for that or something. Or did you just Google it? So the more people that are connected, the harder it gets, the quicker. The quicker it gets harder, rather. So with just two of us, it gets quick. It gets harder, slower than if there was more of us. Lure. Cool. I'm just gonna show multiplayer statistics. I think we survived the first night, right? Time to boogie. Also, just for the first night, the second night, do the wall one thick. When you get to it. We don't have enough wall to really make it all too thick. Yeah, more players is helpful because A, you get things done faster, and it doesn't appear to make us. On the bright side, you don't have to care about pollution. That is true. I'm already out of wall. Shall I just grab it off you?
Yeah.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh no, I just took your whole inventory. Whoops. I didn't really have much. I'll just take half the bots. Where are the repair packs? I'll take some of those. I'll take the wall. I'll gates. In fact, I'll take half the wall, half the gate, half the ammunition. Oh, I will need some turrets. I'm going to throw a gate in. Probably not at this corner, actually. You've got all of the turrets, by the way.
Okay.
Now I'm going to try and nick some off you. Oh, I've done it again. I keep doing that. Right, we are walled in. We only have 7 turrets spare, so I'm going to rip half of these out. Or at least some of them out. Have you sorted the turrets on the north?
Yeah.
Cool.
I also stick a whole bunch of ammo in the south, so...
Okay. I'll make it so that they've only got 50 in each of them, so that if they fall, it's not quite as much of a loss. Because they're not going to go through 50 in this first night. I still have 22 turrets. How densely turreted is the north?
Like 4 spaced? 4 or 5 spaced.
Okay.
It's more ammo that we need.
Ah, okay. How much does each of them have, roughly?
I'm doing like 25.
Okay, I'll pop up, because I've still got like 900. Don't forget this little bit. Okay, so iron and stone tomorrow. I'm gonna need to nick the burner inserters off you for the stone, or at least half of them. Okay, well, we've held this night as well. Right, burners. I'm going to we throw... I'm just going to nick a couple of inserters. Just so we can start collecting some coal up. Only have 3 coal. Okay. Da-da-da. Oops. Just going to make it so that there are more coal miners running. I know that may not have been the plan, but I need to do that so that I can get more coal for the burners. Just stole a few assemblers. And I'm going to grab a few stone furnaces. In, out. Doo-doo-doo. Nom 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 nom. Look at him not being good in this game. I'm not good. I'm merely running around like a headless chicken. How's power doing? Power's doing fine. I would like to do biter battles at some point. That would be fun. Oh, that corner was really annoying because we couldn't get past it at the time. But I think now that it's a wooden box, it seems to let you past. When it was an iron box, you just couldn't get past, and it was so annoying because you had to go all the way around the stone patch.
Nighttime.
Nighttime. Is ammunition produced?
Being produced, I took a bunch of it though.
That's fine. I do still have some, I just wanted to see where we were at. Not wall, brick. I want the wall. can't squeeze past iron boxes and it's so annoying. Just making sure that's ghosted up as double wall. And then once it's built, I can just, once we've got the walls actually being made properly, a little bit properly, I can just run along and build it. So you won't, but then you probably won't be watching. Well, thank you. I don't think I'm very good. But I suppose that might be just be me comparing myself to Nephrums and Anti, but then I suppose, yeah, they are just insane.
Great. Landfill is automated.
Nice. Yoink. Grab that coal. They have nothing to do with us normal players. They're in a league of their own. Okay, well the walls aren't fully automated because they're using manual moving, but they are at least being made in some capacity. Grab some more ammunition. Right. I'm not good because I compare myself to world record holders. Well, you know, got to set the standards high, but that might be too high. Next step. I don't mind, but I'm going to start automating a little smidge of grenade production. Nothing fancy. If you need to remove it, bin it, whatever, just do it. I'm only going to let it steal from one of them, so that it's not using up all of the iron. Okay. Grenades are semi-automated. Right, that's all my walls out. I have 296 firearm magazines on me if you need them. I've just kind of been casually picking them up every now and again.
Copper is started.
Nice. Right, here they come. We're playing on 18.15. if you would like to join us. Oh, I just realised before we really get oil, we are gonna need to make engines. I don't know why I said you. I think it's just I think I'm just too used to you actually doing all of the hard work. I shouldn't rely on you to do everything buildy, which is what I seem to do. Hello there, Cano. Why not 18.17? Because I want to make sure that there are no bugs and that the mods that we have are on the right, are able to work with the versions we have, because I can't downgrade the server again, is the issue. So the mods have to be perfect. Well, they have to work. Otherwise it completely screws it over. So I can't upgrade as soon as the next patch comes out, if you see what I mean. I have to wait. Otherwise I'm gonna be shooting myself in the foot. You don't think you agree? Well, I mean, I need the mods to work. If the mods don't work, that's some of my content broken. So I need them to work. If I was just playing normally with friends and such, it wouldn't matter. I agree with you, I would upgrade to the latest versions, even if it was potentially not the most stable. But because it's not just me, I can't do that. I mean, you say that, but some of these little patches have completely broken things. And they've had to do very, very, very quick hot fixes. Which they have done, but they have still broken things. And I would rather not risk it. If I'm completely honest. It's more that I can't do it onto the server is the issue, because I'm not hosting the server, and I can't select a specific version. It's either stable or latest experimental. That's the only updates I seem to be able to do. I don't know why I picked up those iron plates. I don't need them. Either way, it's not worth the risk in my view. Especially with it being Pionodons and all. And it taking 14 hours or something to get to where we are. I don't want to have to restart that anytime soon. It is annoying that the blueprints would all go, I grant you, but it's at the end of the day, it's you either can play or you can't. I can't please everyone, and I'd rather keep the game version stable and able to be played than lose all of the work we've put into it. You have 5 different versions on your PC. Wow. Oh wow, yeah, the server is not liking something. Holy crap. That's not just me then, is it?
No, like that. I think the Thrombos might have gotten into the server.
The what have?
The Thrombos, they eat
Oh yeah.
bloody everything. Yeah, like that. It,
You know, has it stabilized? Ish.
maybe. Ish. Stable-ish.
Nothing. Not including. Stability over accessibility. Yeah, I would agree there. Personally, I'd rather it worked. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I can see why going to higher versions is needed. I suppose I've just never had a problem with it because I don't use blueprints much, like between games. So I think I'm a bit of a unique, or an outlier as far as that is concerned. So I don't have that problem. Okay. Experienced players tend to use copy-paste rather than blueprints. Well, it's more that I don't actually use blueprints. I don't like using other people's blueprints. That's why I don't use Bilka's balances. I'm making my own in my game, for example.
Alright, ammo belt started.
Excellent. Oof. This chest of coal is probably making it very difficult for the iron to actually get any coal. Although that might have just been because one of us ran up the belt. Myself, for example, at some point, and offset everything. Either way, we all have our ways of playing this game, none of which are the wrong way. If you play it using blueprints, nothing wrong with that. Some people have personal preferences one way or the other, but, you know. And we should never forget that we play the experimental branch of an alpha in early access. This is true. That is very true.
Although the exact status is somewhat debatable considering the state of certain AAA when they launch.
That is true. This is probably more stable than some AAA games. And probably cleaner. More polished. Better liked. More played. You know, all the good things. Oh, have you managed to get a barrel?
I have the barrel. I don't have the barrel of oil.
Ah, okay. That should be pretty easy to sort out. Because you can get across that, I believe. Yeah. And the biters shouldn't be able to get across. Oh, God. What is going on? The server is not having a good time. Let's take some iron plates. Oh, I've still got 14 turrets. I should probably put them down. There's probably millions of people watching Netflix because they're in lockdown. Possibly.
Grab some fish off me.
Grab some...
I've got bunches and bunches of fish.
I'll grab some fish from you. Right. Okay, we'll do. I mean, I've got 5. Right, with these 34 grenades, tomorrow I might nip and kill a base and get some... thank you. Get some bullet damage or something. Or mining productivity even. In fact, no, that'll take quite a bit, won't it?
Do damage.
Damage, yeah. Because damage will reduce our need for resources anyway. Okay, well I'm out of ammunition. I need to come and grab some if there's any left. Okay, we're on day 6. Day 6 in the Big Brother house. That was a terrible accent.
South turrets are out of ammo. Almost.
I think the north is about to be breached. I need to go up there with wall. No, survive. Yeah, the north is starting to be out of ammo. I think we might need to ramp up ammo production slightly. I'm also out of repair kits. I think part of it is that because the turrets are just trying to get rid of the medium biters, they're not caring about the spitters, which are the ones that are killing them. Yeah, the north is completely out of ammunition. Oh wow, and the ammo belt that was backed up is now empty. Yeah, we might not survive another night. I'm going to try and clear a base or two to try and get some damage upgrade. If you think that'll help us. I don't know.
It won't hurt.
Well, it could be that it'd be better off if I was back at the base trying to help build stuff, but I think we do need to try and make sure we are always pushing for points. as well. Right, that's a little bit more damage. Projectile damage. That's a couple more points. I don't really do song requests. Well, that's me out of grenades. The only reason I'm listening to this at the moment is the software that I use has gone kaput. I try and avoid copyrighted songs. Yeah, these southern turrets have 0 ammo. Okay, next time. Yeah, the north has no ammo in it either. Next time we need to make sure there is more ammunition production than just one, unfortunately.
It's actually iron shortage.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
There's 102 in that chest. And it's fairly stable at that. Huh. But yeah.
It's going down.
There's 600 steel in that chest.
It might actually be worth
upgrading
using the steel or the electric furnaces for iron production, and a handful of stone furnaces for steel.
Okay.
Even though, actually, if you could break out one of your blueprints for how to steel in your speedrun.
Okay, yeah. That uses stone furnaces?
Yeah, that's what we need.
Okay, that's fine though, is it?
It's, yeah. Like, we just need...
Well, we're completely out of ammunition on this north side. I'm actually kind of tempted to rip the turrets up so they don't die. I'm going to rip the turrets up, unless you've got ammunition.
I've got a little bit.
We're up to medium spitters. We're up to day 7. Into me and Nick playing hard wave defense. Just the two of us. Other people are welcome to join.
Yes, please do.
Please do. Because we are struggling. We're on day 7. We don't have flame turrets yet. We've barely managed to get the defences up. And the server has been going a bit kooky, I have to admit. Right, copper. Ardo says build flame turrets instead of ammunition. Put the things to good use. Well, the problem is, as well, we don't have the oil yet.
We do.
Oh.
Like, we just got it, though.
Come to crack out the, what's it called? Build? Steel build?
Not just yet. Save it for the next one.
Well, if I do it now, we can just... Because we're going to lose this. If I do it now, we can just...
Work out how to fit it in.
Blueprint it.
Yeah. Go ahead and...
How big do you want it? Do you want it full size?
Probably... 8.
8?
We don't need... Yeah, we don't need a ton. We just need... Like, right now, if we had everything ready, we could go to flame turrets.
Okay.
So we've got, call it 800.
Okay.
So if the stone furnaces are half the speed, then twice as many, sort of thing.
Do you have any stone furnaces? In fact, it doesn't matter, I can make them. It's the medium spitters. They can spit our turrets down before we get there, is part of the problem. Do you have any inserters I can steal for this? Yoink. Stolen them. Thank you. So you put iron ore and copper, coal on this side, doesn't matter what orientation. But then you put steel, no, you put coal on the inside of this belt. And then the steel comes on the outside. And you can do that and create a little buffer at the end. Using boxes like that, and then you can just put belts and get rid of the stuff. That's it, basically. How do I left a build for flamers? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, Nick, if you go to Discord and have a look at last Tuesday, there is a build on there for flamers where you just feed in iron and coal and it'll make flamers. Feed these bullets to the north. Oh, the north is falling. Surprise, surprise. I mean, part of the problem as well, with the fact that we can't just rely on a few well-placed grenades, is that we can't be everywhere.
I like turtles.
We like turtles. Hello there, Sergeant Daytime. Welcome. No, don't die.
South is breached.
Yeah. North is nearly breached as well. Just going to take care of that quickly so that it doesn't breach as well. Where is the breach? There it is. Okay. Isn't that why you reduce the surface area of attack by pulling in the walls? Yes. But we've reduced it probably as much as we can do and still be able to do anything. Day 9 has begun. We've lasted as long as last time and we're not quite as dead as last time. Granted, we are struggling, but I'd like to see anyone else do any better other than obviously Colonel Will and Clowntown, because they are good at this. Those walls rebuilt. Nope, didn't want to do that. Right, let's make a little blueprint out of that. Small steel. Right, that should be available in my blueprints. So you should be able to get to it. Good luck. No worries. You won't be able to participate. Thank you very much for joining. Well, you did. Very much appreciated. Have a good day. Hopefully we'll see you for the next one. Tonight there's going to be some Rust with a friend. So be sure to check that out. By the way, do you have some grenades, Nick?
Like 5.
Okay. Do you need more?
No.
Okay.
I just doubled the ammo production, though.
Oh, good. Will I be able to nick enough to get the north wall? No, I think I'm just going to have to manually check that one. Apparently I don't have any repair kits either. This is going to be interesting. If we can survive this night, we'll have done better than last time. Oof, there's 1,000 iron plates in there. And that copper plate storage. Ah, is full. Uh-oh. Okay, that does it. I'm bringing those turrets in. They're not doing anything. Just sitting there and dying. Breach. Breach! Hello there, S-Dog. How are you? North is gone. We died on day 9 again. How's it going, S-Dog? No new record? No. Afraid not. Oh well. Same old, same old? Yep, fair enough. You working? Shame. I would have asked if you wanted to join us if you weren't working. Fun times indeed. Currently there's only myself and Nick doing this, and this is on hard. We're making it to day 9. We've been watching for a couple of hours, just got off a series of conferences. Oh. Fair dues. Boring conferences, I assume. Okay. Plan of attack. I don't think we need as much landfill as has been created. I don't think we need to waste the miners on stone. I will create landfill manually in hand whilst I'm creating walls and to fill in that gap. Because you don't need as much. Say again?
Just use the burner miners for the stone.
Yep, that was my thinking as well. Stone isn't that important. The main thing that we need to make sure is we get enough iron out.
I'm almost thinking
If only we could retreat into the lake with the rocket silo. And just have a landfill base that has a very, very tight wall of turrets. Training for 500 people at once. Nice. Sounds inclusive. Okay. New plan of attack. Riveting. I'm almost tempted to say forgo steel. At least to start with. Add it in if we get to day 9. Or if we get to day 6. Add it in, I would say. Because we're not using it. We're not using it at all. And it's taking some miners. Precious miners.
Well, it's taking the electric furnaces, which is the big one.
Ah. There's a suggestion of maybe push faster for oil. The only problem is we can't make use of the oil until we have...
We need the steel for the engines for the flame.
Okay. Have you seen the picture that Ardo posted? The build Ardo posted last week for the flamers. Because it might be worth trying to set that up first. Get the iron going, get that set up, even if it's just like half the size. Get that set up. So we get flamers. Get one ammunition production going. Get the flamers up. I'll focus on the walls. Start getting the coal liquefaction going and just blast out flamers.
Yeah, well, the oil setup
It can
only
be
takes
smaller
me like
than
3
that.
minutes to...
I think we can have a smaller oil setup. Oh, the server is going a bit funky.
Not... I would say we could do smaller.
I mean, just like just to get us started, so we at least have some turrets down. Like, obviously, maybe blueprint it. In fact, do we start with those oil refineries?
Yeah, that's all the starting stuff. That's
Oh.
why I went that big.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in which case, never mind then. Yeah, go for that. I thought you'd handcrafted those.
No, that's all the starting stuff.
In which case, yes, go for that. By all means. I have no objections to that. Maybe get that down quickly. Okay. Okay, how's this for a plan? We get enough miners, enough furnaces to feed one assembling machine to make ammunition for just for the first few nights, whilst we get the flamers set up, because we do need a bit of ammunition production going to get even get to night 9, because if you remember, we only got to like night 3 or 4 when we weren't making anything. Are we using the same map seed? Yes, we are.
So, it would be, what, 4... It would be 4 furnaces for one.
How much does one ammunition take? Iron.
So,
I actually don't know. It seems like everything's dying. The round is over, yeah.
okay. I've got an idea for more ammo, which is, I think, the sticking point that we're hitting.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, let's dump everything into... Let's get a truly epic amount of ammo production going, and then start setting up the other stuff. Because I think it's just the order that we're doing stuff is what's killing us.
Yeah. So we haven't. Do we use the copper repair packs?
I think repair packs. We need like 4 miners and 6, like 3 or 4 miners and 6 furnaces doing copper, and that's good for copper for the first like 10.
Well, what do we actually use the copper for?
Repair packs and
Okay.
turrets replacements.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. Copper is only needed for the piercing ammunition, which we're not making because we don't have the time. We don't have the steel, we don't have the copper, we don't have the time. We need to rush to flame production. So, what I would say is we start off, get the area set, like the outer walls up. I will focus on the outer walls, getting those up. You get power and the first 2 assemblers for ammunition up and running. Don't overdo the miners or the iron smelting for them. Just get the minimum of what we need, the proper ratio, I would say.
Okay.
Because there's no point having miners sat around doing nothing because they're blocked up, for example. Then get that oil set up. I will continue to work on defending the walls. I will set up the belt to feed the walls whilst you're doing the oil. Then grabs a bucket of oil, bring it back and get it going, and then put the build for the flamers that Ardo gave us and start that going, even if it's just at half the number. Just get it going so we've got some flames.
Okay. I'm gonna say just...
You cut out at just.
Oh, just to keep things a little bit simpler, let's just survive to day 10 and get the proper ammo going.
The thing is, the problem with the copper ammo is we need steel.
Or the proper ammo, not the copper ammo.
Oh, the proper ammo. Sorry. So by proper ammo you mean 2... How many assemblers were you thinking? Take off a nuke from orbit, the only way to be sure. Yeah. How many assemblers were you thinking?
I'm thinking... the middle...
Wave defense with Pionodons. Yeah, I don't think so. It'd be amusing, but it wouldn't be doable. So the middle.
So 2 for the top, 2 for the middle, or yeah, 2 for the top, 2 for the silo, and 2 for the bottom.
As in 2 assemblers for each area. Right.
Yes.
Okay. I can dig that. So if you work on that then, forget the steel, forget the oil. I'll get the walls up and running. I'll try and get the belts lined down, unless you already beat me to it, for example. At least to the... Should we just wing it again? Maybe if you have a shed load of starting items. Maybe. So, walls in. Walls out. Iron started. Power started. Walls started. I will handcraft the landfill. Get the ammo up and running. That's a rough thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. We'll go with that. Hello there, Jodo stuff. How's it going? How are you doing? In fact, hydrate. We've barely touched our water. So, I'm going to restart the round in 3, 2, 1. I very nearly swore at everyone. Go. I'm going to set up a blueprint that just does walls and gates, and then do that across the map. There we go. And then we'll just hand pick up the turrets. Why does it never do the ones you want it to do first? Always goes for the furthest in front of you, rather than the ones behind you. Really
I
annoying.
think it's the way it does the searching. It searches like uh, top left or yeah, top right to bottom left or something.
Uh,
Uh,
we have an extra
yeah.
person. Hello there, Till. Welcome. So, we have an extra pair of hands. Which means extra evolution. So, Till, do you know the plan? Also, we are on Discord. Just so you know. It does, but not as much as you might think. Wow, there's still... You've missed balls, Nick.
I ran out of battery.
Oh. How did you manage to run out of battery?
The bot's chasing me as I'm grabbing all the turrets.
Huh. You kind of tuned out whilst I explained the plan. Well, this should go swimmingly. Basically, what's going to happen is we are going to fall back to this area. We're then going to build a wall across the top and down. We're going to build walls down like that and across all the way. In fact, I don't think I grabbed those turrets. No, I didn't.
Let's just stick the ammo in the middle ring of turrets,
Okay.
and then let the arms deal with it.
We don't have power though. No, come on, robots. Why would you do this now? Okay, Till, you might want to fall back to the silo before you die. My robots are all out of power. So I'm going to have to do this manually. Have you run out of ammunition?
I've got a little bit left.
Okay, because I do still have quite a bit from the turrets that I picked up. I'm going to get as many of them up to 50 as I can. Come on, grab it. Oh, I don't have any repair packs. Sure, if we have gaps in the wall, don't we? Stay still for a second. I just want to grab some repair packs. Thank you. Okay, right. I seem to be out of power once again. Whatever. Right, I'm going to get the northern wall going first. Are Dragon's Teeth a viable option? I don't know, to be honest, in this. I don't know how good they will be. It's possible. I once again only have 7 turrets, so I'm going to rip up half of them. Come on, robots. Do your thing. Do. I just found them to slow down the bugs just enough to make your turrets more effective. It's probably worth us looking at doing then. Come on, robots. Get the sunlight. Put that wall too close. It's getting to night time. This is not good. The walls are not up. I have failed my task. I'm still out of battery power. I do not have walls on the south. I don't think I have. I don't think I have time potentially to get all of the walls up. Do you still have power in your robots, Nick?
Yeah, just throw down blueprints. And
Okay.
let's actually cut it short this time.
Okay. Bollocks. Teal, can you go and defend the north for a second? Just so you know, I have spaced it out. I'm just gonna grab those quickly. I'd love to join you guys, but unfortunately work during the day. Yeah. Makes sense. How are you doing up there, Till? Woohoo! That turret only just survived. Right. Do you ever play Factorio in the evenings? You're from the UK. I play other games in the evenings generally. I don't normally play in the evenings, Factorio, to be quite honest. But if there's enough demand, I might. Do a little bit. But I want to try and keep the evenings mostly other games, to be quite honest. Okay, we have some defences now. Right, I need to steal the burner miners off you, Nick, wherever you are. There you are. I'm just going to take them all. And half of the stone furnaces. Oh, and I will need some inserters. Power poles. Come here, come here. Mr. Brown is downloading the map. Welcome, Mr. Brown. Whoever that might be. Hello there, Junks91. I guess that you are Mr. Brown. Ooh, no trees. Yoink. Jimmy Wood. No, okay. That's fine. Oops, missed. Smelting. Ooh, that's a good question. Wherever Nick decides.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every day, once a day, give yourself a present. Don't plan it. Don't wait for it. Just.
We're not going to have a huge smelting area, I should point out.
A catnap in your
We're gonna just have to build what we can in the space we have, pretty much, so that we can get started.
like Christmas. Oh, man, that is the spot. Nothing like a great cup of black coffee.
Do. Give me the coal. We're going to need to go onto the defences pretty soon, because it is night time. Nick, do you want to mark down? Yes, you already have. Good. Unfortunately, it will place them in a bit of a weird place to start with. The landfill, that is. Okay, I think we need people on the walls. Doo-doo-doo. That's that bit defended. Has someone picked up all the ammunition from these turrets? Or is it just used all 50 already?
It's going through it fast.
Wow, that's impressive. And more of that. Excellente. Build where you can. You silly robots. What are you using the stone for, by the way, Till? You seem to be taking quite a lot of stone. Just out of curiosity. Smelters. Don't use it for smelters at the moment. We should have loads. Nick, do you still have smelters?
Yeah, I've got loads.
Yeah, don't make any more smelters yet. Nick's still got tons. We need it for landfill and all sorts. And for walls and other miscreant bits. Nick, I'm going to grab a couple of assemblers. Thank you. Not going to pilfer anything else off you. Cool. Do-do-do. Do-do. I think we're nearly done with landfill. Nearly. Not quite, but very close. Any more coal. We're burning through coal very, very fast. It's night time. Fences. How are we doing on ammunition production? Are we roughly where you want to be?
To going full tilt.
Two going full tilt,
Where it
nice.
was.
Not bad. That might be enough. That should be all the landfill we need. Good. Need more coal. I need to go up to that northern bit. They're through in the north. Okay, we've held just about. They got through just as I got there. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Junks. Oh, right, you're Mr. Brown, aren't you? Need another pair of boxes. Suzak is joining the game. Welcome. Hello there. More hands, the merrier. Day 5 has begun. Do-do. Okay. Walls are being manually made. Well, stone is being manually made into walls. At some point, Nick, if you've got any spare miners, can I grab them to try and make this a bit more automated? Only when you've got time. Only when you're not using.
Blueprint it down.
Blueprint it down. Okay.
Yeah, this area here is about to be ripped up for the oil build.
All right. Oh,
Like we can't be using the traditional smelter lines. Like this has got.
Wave defense doesn't quite work like traditional. I suppose you could always use this northern corner because it is just being barreled up, and then we can start the flame defenses up in the north. Well, hopefully we're going to go to flame ammunition before piercing rounds.
How much landfill do we have?
I can craft some.
We need out to...
Just blueprint it down, I'll fill it in. The one time we don't automate landfill is the one time we actually are going to use a lot.
That's why I was going to build oil down south.
Mm. Okay, in future, Nick, if we have extra people, what I'll say is, if you just focus on putting blueprints down so that other people can build them, don't worry about building them yourself, let other people do the building.
Yeah, it's just...
It's difficult, I know.
Yeah, it's needing the blueprints.
Yeah. It's night time. We're chewing through the north a little bit. Now north is held. We're just going to be grabbing a barrel of oil and then going from there.
Actually,
Or we
5 barrels.
5
But,
barrels, sorry.
yeah.
Same, well, some barrels of oil. So that we can kickstart coal liquefaction. Okay, we are up to coal saturation in the miners, which is good. Day 6 has begun. Okay, my power level is very low. I'm going to turn my robots off for a little bit. bleeding chests. More power poles. Oh yeah, turn my robots off. I'm slowly filling this out for you, Nick. Very slowly. Juicy. Doo-doo. Cool. What are the restrictions in this mode, if any? There aren't really any. At least as far as I can tell. I can make more. Nick, do you have any more smelters?
Yeah, just we'll print them down and I'll run past at some point.
How the walls doing? How's North doing, Nick? Looks a bit heated up there.
It's getting nibbled on. They're through.
They're through, right. Have you dealt with it?
Yeah, they're good.
Okay. I know those miners are in the way. Right. Oh no, I can't get through. I wish I had squeaked through. Apparently you've been given the 5 barrels you needed.
Okay. We can't be buffering ammo.
Is that area nearly landfilled? It is nearly landfilled. I'll create us a little bridge across. Mainly because I can't bother going around the long way anymore. Okay, that landfilled area is nearly filled. Where are we under attack? Oh, Suzak is driving a car at them. Need any more landfill? Let me know. Okay, I'm going to restructure this stone area for wall production. Like proper wall production, not just handcrafted. Hand-fed, rather. Why are we making a rocket? To get off the planet. To get out of this hellhole. I suppose we don't need that many, do we? Hello there, hugger of trees, by the way. Are you using grenades or just firearms? Forearms. You're punching them to death. I like it. I know what you meant. But yeah, okay. Cool. We need some power poles. Do we have any wood? I guess not. Incoming. I think we need to start making some grenades. They're massing too much. That or we really need to be getting the fire going.
We need the steel set up pretty much right now with some stone.
Okay. Well, the stone is up and running. So the stone is done. Oh gosh.
Pull them down into the bigger turret pile.
Oh gosh. I can't move. They're in. They're in. Good grief. Oh, well that went worse. Why not befriend the aliens? Because they don't want to talk to us. What happened to our ammo? It probably got used. To be fair. Bye bye, Silo. Till? Are you gonna... Take out the spitters. They're doing a lot of the damage over the wall, and they're quite weak. Nah, oh well. We need to fix the mod compatibility somehow bug in your tree mod. Well, that didn't go well. That was worse than last time. We should have bugs in trees, where else would they go?
The
We need to be making grenades. We're not making grenades anywhere.
Yeah, and the problem is, I think the ammo needs to go through the walls first, and then into the silo instead of through the silo.
Reason? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just curious why.
If the walls end up breaking, then the silo falls. If the silo, like the...
I think I know what you mean. The silo is much better defended, so it can last a lot longer. Whereas the walls are very thin, and then if they fall, there is much more on the silo. Is that kind of what you mean? I think you think AP ammo is a must. Bugs that make the players stop are good. Bugs that make the game stop are not. Need one designated defense. Sorry, go on.
As far as the AP ammo, it's really just a case of we don't have time to get to it.
We can't really afford to be doing this kind of a setup either. At least in the very early. Because it's a lot of space, and we need to keep it as small as possible. Granted, this bit didn't go down, but that's because the north went.
Yeah, it's not that it...
You cut out again.
No. It's less that we're not using it and more that we need to get to the flamer stuff.
Yeah.
Because that moves us from we're barely holding day 8, day 9 to we're doing reasonably well day 20.
Yeah. We need to get to flamers first, then we can think about this kind of setup. Because we found, actually, when we had a group, we had masses of people, we actually didn't really use the turrets. They were useless. Honestly, they were. By like day 15, they were completely useless. So we ended up just running around with grenades, running around with poison capsules, and flamers were an absolute must. The turrets did nothing to the enemies. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, a shot from a what?
You cut
8,
out
10
again.
damage. Yeah, that should be back. But yeah, a shot from a turret does like 8 or 10 damage to a target. A shot from a flamer does like 20 damage to everything.
Yeah. So, I think the main thing we need to do then is get this little ammo production set up early, like as a priority. Get that very early set up so that we can at least survive the first few nights. We then need to set up Ardo Rick's flamer turret thing. So if you haven't seen it, on the 24th of March, Ardo Rick posted a little design for a blueprint.
Yeah, I've got that pulled up.
Yeah. Yeah, that setup is mostly used for research, and it is fairly compact, but it's more a case of we need to do. It's a lot of space, really, for not much gain. To be quite honest, it's a bit too slow. Is the issue to set it up? I don't know where that ping is. Yeah.
Yeah, and actually, I need to actually change where I'm setting up the power production. It's now that I think about it, it's in a truly horrible spot.
Right. Where are you thinking of putting it instead?
Um,
Up at the north?
I'll basically keep the pump where it is, and then just rotate the entire thing
90 degrees to
90
there?
degrees, and then stick it over so that it runs along the.
You cut out when you started saying along.
Along this side of the silo,
Oh, right, okay. Yeah,
because that'll also give us better.
better space for the iron stuff.
Yeah, it's better space, and
Yeah,
we're using those power lines for more than just getting power across the power production. We're actually getting it to the silo with that.
yes. Okay, so first night, everyone needs to bring the structure into this area, so we rip everything up. I will create a blueprint that is designed just to pick up walls and gates. Use your robots to pick up the walls and gates. Manually pick up the turrets, otherwise you'll run out of power. We don't need everyone for that is true. Nick, you focus on getting the power, the blueprint down and laying the blueprint for power, but make sure it doesn't actually place just yet. Get the blueprint down for the iron and the ammo production, for example. The rest of us bring it in, and we'll go from there for the first night, and then in the morning we'll expand out again. Now, as far as this bottom side is concerned, do we think keeping it short like it is, with that kink in it, or do we just go straight across? Second night we'll go straight across, then we'll expand it, I think. Would you agree, Nick?
First night. First night goes straight across, and then I'm actually thinking also if we could stick the oil down there so it's less, and then possibly we can do something with doing like a north-south split for the fuel, because I remember last time we had issues with fuel flow when everything gets
going.
Really going.
Yep.
So what I'm doing is I'm actually splitting
into 2 tanks and then pumping out.
Yeah. So
right.
It is force feed. So we can actually get started with a light oil on one side and then just do direct. Crude oil for the other.
It would need to then be upgraded to the light oil for the bonus.
Easy enough. Easy enough if it's set up properly.
Yeah.
Just pump it out and pull up the tanks. Good.
Yeah. I'm going to say we're not going to go that full distance, because that means we then have to bring this eastern wall out as well, which gives us a lot more area to defend. We had this last time. We expanded way too far for what we could handle. We can't even protect this small area. If we go any bigger, we really cannot protect it. We're already running out of turrets. We're We just can't. Hello, the return. Welcome, Blue Pikachu.
Something to possibly consider is what if we tie the bottom corner?
What if we do what? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm really cutting out today.
Yeah, you are.
What if
It's impressive.
What if we use the bottom silo turrets for the turn? Yeah, use those for the corner, and then so we wouldn't have the 6 or so turrets on that corner, and then we just go straight down, sort of turret power belt walls worth of space, and then go over.
So ping roughly what you mean? I don't fully see what you mean.
So that
little bit is gone.
basically.
Okay, I don't know if you're saying something or not.
Oh.
So those pings, what were they for?
Okay, so those last 2 pings are the first turret for the southern wall. That's not inside the silo.
Okay, so bring this wall down here.
Yes.
Right, I get you.
Let me actually change keys for my push to talk.
Yeah. As for the northern side, what do we think about that corner? We could bring the northern corner back as well. Make it so that the silo is actually a little blob out. If we change oil locations, it can be a little smaller. Well, the idea was that the oil was going to go down here. But then that was built.
Yeah, having the oil in the south is a lot shorter runs for basically everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can go, because it's actually less turrets in the south, we can go directly into flamers and dump all of the resources into ammo for the north and the silo.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, Mr. Brown, you are right. We can then bring the northern wall down. Yeah. I'm going to say, Till, we're not going to use those. Don't build those. They are too big for what we are doing right now. Maybe later on, when we are actually stable, build them. But right now, we have to spaghetti this. We can't go the full neat science build. We have to spaghetti the bejesus out of this.
So as far as the north goes, I'm almost thinking if you pulled the wall down, I don't remember how far the water goes.
It goes.
But if you pulled the wall down to there,
yeah, that's what
move
Mr. Brown
everything
was saying.
back. Yeah, we can get rid of a miner's worth of space.
Yeah,
which basically ends up being about a turret.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't need copper for flame turrets. It's just iron, steel, and coal. Although, what's the coal for? The smelters.
Coal for the smelters, coal for the oil. Although, if it's in the south, it's going to be... Basically, we're going to be able to run off of coal liquefaction for long enough to push out and get a just normal supply of oil.
Yeah. Okay, right. We have a plan. I am also going to take people on a bit of a killing run every now and again. So we do need to get some automated grenades. so that we can go and clear some bases, push them back, get some points for increasing defense strength and the like. But very early. So how many have we actually got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Nick, Mr. Brown, do you understand what we're trying to do with what Nick's trying to do? Because you've been responding quite a bit. Yep. In which case, you and Nick stick on building, like building the main base. I will go with Suzak, the return, and Till. We will go clear bases, get points for, for bonuses and whatnot. After the point that I say we go. So for the first night, bring everything back. Mr. Brown and Nick, you start on the main base. I would say, Nick, that you should. I don't think Till wanted to take part in that. I don't think Till thought that was a good idea. But Nick, if you stick down the blueprint for that, we will pull it back. We might also have time to get these various walls up as well in that first night. So if you could blueprint that as well, Nick, we might be able to get that started for the morning. Is that alright?
Okay.
Yep. Right. Are we ready? Do we know what we're doing? Probably not. So, Mr. Brown and Nick are doing building. Myself, Suzak, and the return. We're going to go Leroy some bases eventually. After probably about day 3, we will go and Leroy some bases. So, we're going to restart in 3, 2, 1, go. Got chicken. Right. Us 3. We are going to move the walls back. I'm going to make a quick blueprint to select walls and gates. And then map view their destruction. You will need to manually pick up turrets. Return if you go to the north. You have nothing. You don't need anything. You just need to run along and grab them with your robots. Your robots will pick things up that have been marked as for deconstruction, and then you just need to pick up the turrets by hand, because otherwise it wastes all of your battery power. Turrets 2, yep. The only reason they're not marked is because it takes longer if you do it with robots, and it uses all of your battery power. Right, there we go. Everything has been picked up to the silo area. Once I think Mr. Brown is still picking some stuff up, so someone wants to pop up there and give him a hand. I would advise hand placing some walls to save your battery power. Right, I'm out of turrets. I'm out. There is no more wall to build. It is starting to get dark, I believe. So let's get some ammunition in these turrets as well. Doo-doo. I don't think we have time to actually build the design the first night. But that's fine because I think you've picked everything up anyway, Nick, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got everything.
That's good. How do you mark a location? If you press Control and Alt, it will send down a ping. Or if you mean with a ghost, you have to not... You either have to have none of that item in your inventory, or you have to have the item in your hand and then press Shift and click. Yoink. Okay, you might want to retreat back to the inside because they are coming. Hello there, Lictan. How are you doing? You're good. I'm good as well, thank you. So we're thinking there, Nick, for north and south start. Have a little blob out for the silo. Or do you think the north should still stay out?
Well, that she actually used the north, or used that far side of the silo for the north.
Okay.
We need the space.
It's cutting too much space back, isn't it? Okay, so I'm marking out in Ghost. Make sure you've got your robots turned off if you are going to go near it soon. Okay. One got past me. So we're thinking we could go about there actually, couldn't we? That cuts off at the water. And then we can go like that. You're welcome to join us, by the way, Licton, if you would like to join. Lictan. I can never remember how you actually pronounce your name. Right, and we need to try and get some turrets down. I have made this really awkward for us. Just as a very early kind of thing. Yeah, I've made this really awkward. If anyone has any turrets, it would be beneficial if you could run by the bottom. Just to get that placed. Oh, it remembers Control C's from other games, from other playthroughs. which is quite interesting. Do. Right, we need more turrets up north as well, if you've got them. Oh, we can't get down to those turrets at the bottom, Nick. Cheers. I'll work on getting landfill across across that little bit of water.
Hello.
Hello. How goes it?
I'm good. Just a little bit tired. Haven't been sleeping that much.
Fair enough. You were breaking up a little bit when you were talking there, but I think I got the gist of it.
Yeah.
Hello there, Kosumigo. You need to shave the northwest corner. Concave is the worst defensive shape here. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. There is not much ammunition or turrets in the north, so we might need some people to stand up there for the defence. In fact, I'm going to deconstruct some of these. That's why we have no turrets or ammunition up there. People turrets. Mobile turrets. Oops. More than 3 in there. Oh. Oh, okay, Suzak's here.
Sorry, I had to go do something.
No, that's fine. Right. Try the dragon's teeth, mate. Just on a small portion, maybe. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh my word, we already got
If somebody
ammo coming
can
round.
fill in,
The gaps.
yes, the gaps.
I have 4 turrets if you want
Yes,
to
please.
use them.
If you just run up by there, they should automatically place just up in the north. Nick, I'm going to come and grab the burner miners off you again.
Okay.
I
I
can catch
need
you.
wood if anyone can get
You need what, sorry?
wood.
Wood. Oh, for power poles. You got wood? Here. I also kind of need some inserters. I need... Everything's moving. Just going to grab some repair packs as well. Little bit of iron. Sorry, Nick. Just need some. Right. Is the coal being boxed? At the end. Oh wait, we can get over there. Huh, I didn't know that. Alright. I'm just going to nick a blue inserter off you. Thanking you.
Buonasera.
Oops. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, I'm going to be a little bit less hand-feedy with this one. I'm going to need some belts. Oops.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. In there. Stone furnace. Do. Don't know why I placed a ghost of that one. I actually have it, so it was pointless. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we now have walls automated. We just need to fire them up. Someone already has. Thank you very much. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna stockpile stone as well for landfill. In fact, we might as well just make the landfill. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Unfortunately, it is going to be a little bit of coal hand feeding. There we go. Looking good. Right, let's get some more thickness of wall down.
Brilliant idea to whoever thought of swapping the last furnace for steel.
Oh, that is actually, yeah,
I'm totally
Mr.
stealing
Brown, that
idea.
looks like. Or at least that's the name on it. You now have a new strategy, Nick. Is that correct? And whoever's placed that landfill bridge, good choice. Good choice. Nick. Thank you for replacing the miners as well. I didn't have any to hand. Ugh, I'm stuck on Nick. Oof. The refineries were in the chests. It's more a case of they need to be placed down. So don't make any more refineries.
I've also got most of the blueprints from last map.
Okay, that's good.
So it's literally just a case of find a little space and pop them down.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. You're going to be picking up all that coal I just threw in there. Yeah. Oh. It's already time for oil. Yeah, Nick, if you now concentrate on the oil production, getting the flamers built, the oil built, that sort of stuff. Could someone start making some grenades? It doesn't need to be much, just 1 or 2 assemblers that pulls off the belt every now and then. Just so that we can get some underway. And we can't go for cluster grenades just yet.
I have a really good furnace blueprint now, so if we need...
We're trying to avoid using large blueprints.
No, it's not large at all.
Fair enough. We're being very conservative with space, so we're spaghettiing a lot of things in, so...
Yeah.
I appreciate the offer, but I think for the time being we should be okay. And we do have a few blueprints as well that we can use. So we might be able to test it out in a bit, but not right now, I'm afraid. Da-da-da. So, ammunition is building up. Do you want a gate there, Nick? Or did you take the gate out? I don't remember if I put that there or not.
No, there needs to be a gate there.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I'd placed it or if it just wasn't a gate. Should we automatically make copper? Not at this particular juncture. Whoa, building out there. Madman. No, we do need to start extending this wall down to the south potentially. But before we do that, thank you whoever built this. Grenade production. Nick, I'm going to come and grab a level 3 assembler off you if you've still got one. Yeah, I'm going to nick 1. In fact 2. So that we can get more grenades so that we can go and kill biters. I'm just going to upgrade it. Basically just going to copy it. There we go. I didn't think about the coal. How am I going to get coal across to it? I don't have any ingredients. Ah, thank you. Not sure why that one was cut off, but that might have been an accidental turning. Okay. Well, since we've got a little back one, might as well have that feeding the main bus again. Main line, rather. Okay, we have some grenades. In the morning, we're going to go and do some attacks. So I'm going to need anyone who's not specifically building something, so everyone that isn't Nick and Mr. Brown. that I know of anyway, to come with me on a bit of a raid. And we're gonna need.
I'll
We're gonna.
take it. Oh, I don't have anything to do yet.
Okay, well, you can join me. We'll go and do some killing.
I'm just going to take some.
Next armor craft. No, the armor, when you die, it respawns you with armor, so, and you lose the armor you were wearing. So it's kind of pointless making anything for the armor, unfortunately. Okay, it is getting too light, so in fact, what we should have done is done some fishing. Bot fishing.
We can do some fast fishing. There's fish in the pond here.
Right. Let's make a move. Let's head to the one Suzak is going towards. Although Suzak has gone in a car. It's enough to landfill every second tile if you want to make a bridge. Yes, we have used that as well. That bridge was for us and our belt. Okay, whoever's being targeted needs to just run. So that they don't die as quickly. Okay, next one, we're going to go down here. I take it your car died. Forgot to switch on your robots. Oh dear. Next, a bit more south. This one. I do have some fish if anyone needs some. Uh-oh, I need some help. Take those bases out. I'll just fish my health back, it's fine. I'll keep these ones distracted. Fish are our saviour. I think you need some fish there, Return. Ah, I didn't quite get to you in time. Right. Right. Your body, by the way, is here, Return. Do you want us to just pick it up? You've nothing in it. Some ammunition. I'll take it. Okay, let's head south to this base. Could we check... In fact, no, it's getting night, so Suzak will back off for the night. We'll come back in the morning when we've got grenades and such. Everyone make sure you get some fish if you can. Use your robots and a deconstruction planner. The robots will do the fishing for you.
There are fish in a chest at the silo.
Okay. Should this wall not have been made yet? Nick, the one that I've just started building. Because my robots are on.
Kind of, sort of. Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Shoot.
No, that's fine. I'll just rip it up and then do a Control Z once I've turned my robots off. There we go. All's good.
Yeah, that's for in the morning for the oil.
Yep. Right. There are some grenades in the chests. Licton, you may want to get back very shortly.
Yeah,
Run.
I was fishing.
We might need to very heavily defend this because we do seem to have already lost a couple of turrets throughout the night. The previous night. And yeah, only use engines for flamers if we can. The steel is quite desirable. Need a second rank of turrets northwest that will collapse in the next wave. Yeah, we do need to increase the number of turrets we have in the north, I think. The server is being very juddery today. More so than normal. So I don't normally have any problems with it. But I'm having trouble with it. And it's not my internet because the stream seems to be doing alright. Let's just grab some of them. Repair packs. We do need those automated as well at some point, don't forget.
I'll try to automate those.
I would let either... yeah, go for it. In the morning, let's go for these bases down here. Ah, my robots are built again. It should be fine now, though, shouldn't it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. I'm actually out of walls. $214 walls, yes please. Do. Right, the walls are built ready for moving into. The shell has been malted and expanded. Right, I need the attack force again. Grab some grenades, grab some more ammo. Grab some fish. Head for this base. Or not. Might as well take this base now that you've started it. Just please don't run me over. Right, go for the one on this side. Go for the one directly south. Thank you for squishing a few. Take out the worms first if you can. There we go. Now let's avoid that one that's to the south of us. Let's go up here, take that one out. Hello there, Jan.
Who has the other oil refineries?
Hopefully Mr. Brown does. There we go. Take out the worm. Oh, in fact, I'm just going to grenade the whole thing. Right. Excellent. Whilst we're over here, let's take out that one because then that is the oil refinery. Oh, the oil basically cleared. What's up, Pop? Hello there, Ardo. I mean, you did quite a lot of damage there. Right, let's back off. It is about to become night, and if we die, we won't be alive during the night. How long will we be streaming for? Oh, gosh. Well... Oh, no. Who completed that land bridge? Who completed this? No! We now have a back exit and a back entrance. God damn it. That was left open on... closed on purpose.
Okay, we need to pull...
Just...
shoot. We need to pull turrets into that, or into the oil area.
Okay, me and Suzak, we will have to stick around down here. Pull up your car return so you can bring it across. Charge, Jan, indeed. I wonder who put that down. We might need some assistance up at the top, although it looks like it might hold. This area seems to be not being bothered, so I'm going to go and make a move towards the middle. That northern area looks to not be in the best shape. We've lost another turret on this northern side. Oh gosh. Grab some grenades. Okay. Repair kit craft. Are we making repair kits yet? I'll take that as a no. Oh, we do have upgrades that we should have been using. Okay, in the morning we're going to go into this area. With grenades, all sorts. I think I have most of the grenades. Right, let's go. I do technically need to finish very shortly, but because I've got to have tea and then get ready for the stream tonight, but we're only on day 7 and we've not yet lost. You missed. How unfortunate. Do-do-do. Right, this one. Now that's how you take care of a base. This one up here. This is looking good. No! Don't kill me, I'm not a biter. I promise. Oh, the sea. Right, if we go here. That's what I think. Right, let's take this one out by the sea. Right, do some fishing if you need to. It's annoying that you cannot remove landfill. Yes, unless you have the mod. Right, this base next. In fact, that one that the return has just angered. Ah, poison capsule. The poison capsules, I should point out, don't actually do anything to the bases themselves. Just the worms and the biters. No, Suzak. Don't die. This last one and then we'll go back because it's nearly night. In fact, we'll do those two. I'm stood in so much spit right now. I might not make it out. Gosh, this spit is annoying. Right, we should head back, Suzak. Take this one out if we can, and then head back. Just run! Flee! Is that where your bodies are? I think you died there, okay. Leg it! Oh, that northern corner is taking a beating again. We really need to strengthen the defences up there. I'm also out of repair kits. Do we have any copper being made that I can steal? For repair kits. Oh gosh. Well, it's day 7. And we are still technically alive. Struggling with ammunition.
Fixing said ammunition.
Right. Let's go and poke these bases. In fact, we've got a lot of money. I don't know why I went productivity. Are we at flammables yet, actually?
Close-ish.
Okay. Okay. Grab some more ammunition and whatnot and get going. Back up to the north where Gian is. Handcrafting flamers is it's a start.
Does anyone have copper?
No. Sadly not.
Can you put some in this chest? I need like 200. Alright, we've got ammo return lines, so
Okay.
they won't be jammed up in the packs.
Cool. Yan died. Do you want to just pick your body up? Yep. Cool. I'm going to move on to this one down here. Got copper and repairs now, good. Oh gosh. I'm good. Well, I'm out of grenades.
We have automated
Thank you.
repair packs now.
That one. I can't seem to go that way. I'll keep him busy. I'm about to die. I might need a grenade or two. Grenade me! Ah, no! Eat fish. Oh no! Survive, damn it! No! This is a right mess! Oh, thank you. I went through about 40 fish there. Right, everyone retreat. I should not have lived. Just saying. Right, I now have a lot of fish again. Charge indeed. I really do need to end soon though. Either we'll lose soon or I might have to save this for next time. Need some grenades. Repair packs, where are they being made? I guess there. No.
Yeah, we're automating it.
The artifacts? What artifacts?
No, I said automating it.
No. Jan said artifacts.
Oh,
Alien artifacts. What about them? We don't have them anymore. Oh, you mean the corpses?
yeah. We have a lot of corpses.
Hmm.
I could also automate turrets, so if we run out of turrets, like, that's a possibility.
Might be needed. But not too many turrets.
We're actually on flamers.
Are
Just
we?
about.
Ah, okay. Don't bother with the turrets then.
We're starting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The return has left the game.
Wait, what?
Suzak has respawned. Okay. Gonna head out to that corner. Once I have a few more grenades. Use point. Do do do. Right. Oh, my health. Do do. Right, let's keep going. Let's go to this southern one. Gas grenades are defender drones viable, or are grenades just the best option? Grenades is the cheapest option. Gas grenades do have their uses, like for killing off new spawns, but they do have their limitations occasionally. You want to just pick up your body again, Jan? Ooh, I just grenaded myself and nearly killed myself.
Wait, how are we gonna get that fuel this fast? The fuel for the turret.
Tea time. It's tea time for me as well. Hello there, Fridge.
The flamer turrets?
Yeah.
Carefully.
Carefully.
We're just gonna run. Yeah, we're just gonna run the loops around.
Okay.
Insufficient funds. Oh. Are we at flamers now then? As in, should I go for the refined flammables?
Flamers North, I think.
Say again?
We should have Flamers North.
There we go then. They don't appear to have any fuel in them.
Yes, minor plumbing problem.
Ah, so we need to protect them. Oh, some of them have fuel. But some of them don't. They have heavy oil. Let's try and pull these in front of the ones that do have fuel. Flatten the curve.
Wait, what?
Oh no, I'm outside the walls. This is dangerous territory. Oh, it's good to see some fire. Yeah, the walls... We need to put the flamers a bit further back, because they'll just get spit killed in no time.
Yeah, white oil should be good.
Oh, These ones seem to be running... Oh no, it is light oil they're running on. I don't want to be barbecued. Yeah, it'd be good if they fired in such a way that they fired in front of the biters. Yeah. If they predicted the path. That'd be nice. So I'm going to go to there and there next. Oh, fish. I have 230 fish.
Do we really need it this crammed?
We did early game, yes.
Hmm.
We really did.
Holy crap.
We did have a couple of breaches early. Yeah, the worms are able to lead their shots, but the turrets can't, for some reason. Die, worms. It's the spitters that are the problem, more so than the biters. Did a new record? Well, it's a new. It was a new record if it was just me and Nick. We made it to day 27. Yes. Oh no. Oh, they're all so close to death as well. Cool, blimey. Well, that's annoying. I think I'm going to struggle to get my body back. Grenades. Nah, should be alright. If running in a straight line is good enough. To dodge them, they don't exactly have very good leading. Flamers do lead, the projectiles are just so slow that biters necessarily outrun for speed. I have a button there apparently. Throw the fish! Right, my body is in here somewhere. There. Right, I got my body back. Okay, now that we do seem to be a little bit more stable. Are we going to go for a kill victory or a defense, a rocket victory?
Rocket victory.
Gonna need a lot of space. Here come the biters. We do have fire. I seem to recall on the last map we didn't have a combination of fire and bullets. We just had fire. So once they had broken through, that was it. Never go full fire. The silo is the only place that doesn't have fire now. Oh no, and the south doesn't? I thought the south did for some reason. It's vanilla. The scenario doesn't change much about pathing, but still still scripts some of it, which is partly why it's wonky. They're really struggling with that lake, it seems. I think they were expecting to have an actual target here. But then things went a little wonky.
Yeah, the bodies of water are really working to our advantage.
Yeah. Because it's thinning out the herd, as it were. Huzzah! Bullets are useless against big biters. Right. If we're going to go for a rocket to win, we are going to have to expand the base a little. Which I will leave in your capable hands.
But could be done.
Although it could just be landfilled into the lake.
Let's do that.
Then there's still the same defense as needed.
I'm gonna say let's push the defenses out. Basically just another layer so we can fit in more flamers.
Fair enough.
Just fit in more flamers.
Yep.
Although we probably should push a second layer of turrets around the silo because it is kind of sort of thinnish.
Yeah. Thank you, whoever keeps refilling that box with fish.
I was fishing later, before, so I didn't really use the fish.
Cool. Wonder if it'd be worth going for some lasers. Although we don't have the power.
You really don't have the power.
No. No, I only managed to grab some of it. Or at least I grabbed some of the good bits. Where's the rest of my body? Or did I grab all of it? Oh, I managed to grab all of it. Fish! Preserve me! I think if we do bite battles ever, I think I would quite enjoy doing the threat reduction. Sorry, I may have just exploded your car. Grenade. Oh, that was good. How's the best doing? Are we okay to stay out here for a bit?
Do we even need the turret ammo anymore?
Yes. If they get through the wall, the flame turrets are completely useless. They can't fire backwards. It might be worth upgrading the turret ammo. I don't know. Because the regular ammo doesn't.
I don't know if we have
Basically.
space for that. I don't think we should risk it either.
Fair enough.
We don't have the mining capacity to do it. Not
Okay.
really.
Steel is taking a lot of space, and copper is just annoying.
Cool. We got this, Suzak. I'm out of battery. I'm nearly out of grenades, by the way. I'm gonna head back, get some more grenades, Suzak. Unless you want to drive me back. Have some more coal.
Or wait, we have space here. So if we could expand, like,
Thank you.
here. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, I see someone has ripped up the concrete that was around and put it inside the base to speed things up.
If we like protect here, we may have enough space to make more and better ammo. But I don't know if...
That's actually the corner that we were planning on pushing down to.
Yeah, then we can leave that blueprint either way. So I'm going to get some walls and turrets.
Actually, we can pull the Mr. Brown. Don't do the flamer turrets there. Just set them up along the down part.
Okay, I'm heading back out. I'm going to start working my way along this region. Oh, I do kind of need to go for tea, but we're doing alright. Oh. And it would be a shame if we left now, whilst there's people here. Actually doing this, considering how long we didn't have anyone. Could I make a personal plea? Can we have an increase in the grenade production? Just a bit of an increase.
We could try.
Because
I
there's
don't-
several thousand iron, apparently, seemingly just sat in
Red
couple of
grenades
boxes.
or grenades.
just regular grenades.
That's not too hard. We can try. Here's the... Yeah, here's the grenade production. What is it last?
Gosh.
It's not lacking anything, it's just the speed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Can we just have more of it?
Yeah. I'm going to pull it out to, like, here. Over the stone then.
Don't be pulling directly from the these pipes. Actually, use this one.
Die, biters! Die! Filth! Is there any chance of making a personal supply of armor-piercing ammo for
Sure.
going out and attacking? Is there any scope for that, Nick?
Pretty much just need to find a little bit of room.
Okay.
I could try to expand to get some room for that.
Trying to find some room for the expansion.
Ooh, that was close.
Is that or that one?
Right, I'm already out of grenades.
Long term, we're going to want basically a solid wall of flamers
Yeah.
in front of the solid wall of turrets.
Yep. I'm not going to be able to get back through this wall, am I? There's going to be too much fire. Oh no, I think I can make it through. Not even close.
Silo turrets, or silo needs protection.
On it. The silo has no ammo.
Ah, right.
Oh, I've been shooting with the wrong gun. Why does the silo have no ammo? Oh, because it's not actually hooked into either of the systems.
We could hook it in.
I don't think we need this back wall anymore. The internal wall.
No. Or if the biters get into the base, yeah, no.
Well, if the biters get into there anyway, it's game over.
Bleh.
Well, that'll do me for a while on grenades again. Huh. Where has it stopped? Oh, because it's side loading it. Ah. It's only side loading part of it.
Yeah, that's intentional.
Yeah.
That way, it'll keep moving, but there's always going to be that extra little bit of
Mm-hmm.
oh shoot, we're out, and we're getting late.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I was just curious as to why only half of it was moving. Suzak's gone the other way. Uh, doo-doo-doo. Gosh darn spitters! Go away! Right. Uh-oh, big biters. Go away!
I've actually made something that works.
Oh, I killed myself with a grenade.
And the
That's going to
thing
be
you
annoying.
requested killed you.
That is going to be an annoying body to get back.
Not if you have grenades.
Grenades and fish.
Oh,
There
fish.
are still more fish. We are starting to get big biters.
Oh, crap.
We should be alright. The flames should help. Yeah, the flames are doing well, and the dragon's teeth are also helping.
The southern oil area needs a couple more flamer turrets and a couple more gun turrets.
Up two. Grenades. Could be tricky getting my buddy back. I am going to have to stop soon, because I do need to have tea before tonight's stream. Because tonight's stream was going to be starting at 6:30. I might have to push that back a little. I've got a few grenades. And some fish. Well, tonight I will be streaming Rust. Factorio is my Monday to Thursday 12 PM till 5 PM stream. But evenings can vary. I got my buddy. Ooh, wow, I really don't have many grenades left, actually.
Just as a thing, could you start clearing the northern area?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
We are going to need to get more iron pretty soon.
Right, let's back away from here, Jan. Oh, Jan. I will get that right one day. And then we'll push north. Where do we need to get to? Ah, we need to get to up there, right. Okay. A-doo-dee-doo. Well, should we get mining productivity? That would help.
We need... Nah, it's more of a...
Quantity, rather.
More, yeah.
Right. Oh,
We
we've
need
got
more
tons
actual
left.
guys.
But we're just not getting it fast enough. Is that the issue?
Sort of.
Ooh. As sad as this may sound, I'm going to have to stop. after this night's wave, I'm going to have to stop so that I can get my tea before tonight's stream, which is going to be in less than an hour now. And we're going to be playing some Rust tonight. So yeah. Tea is the British for dinner. Well, British for dinner in some places. Yeah, the dragon's teeth are working quite nicely. That's confusing
Now
them.
we have more grenade production.
And that is good as well.
I don't think it's faster, because these are assembling 3. These are just assembling 2.
It's still faster because there's more of them.
Yeah, I guess. We have more resources than this one.
How are the walls doing? Does the silo have flame? It has partial flame. Defense. Stop here. You've put all your stuff in a chest. It was a nice game. It was indeed. Well, thank you very much, Suzak. It was a pleasure having you. We will be continuing this next week. I'll probably save this one until more people arrive. In the meantime, thank you for joining us, and have a good afternoon. I hope you have enjoyed it. By the way, who are you in chat, just out of curiosity? You have one design. Suzacton, right. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Don't forget to leave a follow if you have enjoyed it and you would like to see more. I will be streaming some... I stream Monday to Thursday, 12 PM till 5 PM
I like
GMT.
turtles.
Thank you very much for the follow. It's not like I prodded you into that at all. Yeah, Monday to Friday is Factorio. My Monday and Tuesday streams are community streams, where anyone's welcome to take part. Wednesday is my solo vanilla world, where I just play around on my own world, doing my own thing, making my own blueprints. I've been doing belt balances, making my own belt balances because I've not seen bilkers. I've been avoiding bilkers. I'm going to pause it here so that we're not losing time. Saturday, 12 PM until late-ish, and well, until when we finish, is a Factorio speedrun day. This week it's going to be a default percent speedrun. Oh yes, you can put your stuff in the chest. Evenings are generally from 7 or 8 PM until 10 or 11 PM, depending on how tired I am, how the game's going, that sort of thing. Thank you. But that is pretty much every weeknight. The only days I don't do evening streams are Sundays and Saturdays if I've finished the speedrun fast enough. Although I might start doing some evening streams on Saturdays. But yes, if you want to get involved as well, have a look at the Discord. I do play Deep Rock Galactic, Frostpunk, Rimworld, Oxygen not included, Rust, various other things. The evening ones are variety. Monday is mostly Rimworld, nearly always Rimworld actually. I do have a scary stream with drinking. I will be drinking some rum and Coke whilst playing Outlast 2. On Friday, I will be starting slightly earlier than normal, so I'll be starting at 5 PM my time. I'll come back some other days then. Well, thank you very much. It was a pleasure having you here. Thank you for all of the killing. What was I saying? I cannot remember. Nope, it's completely gone.
Early start this Friday.
Oh yeah, early start this Friday because of the whole isolation thing. There is slight change of well, there's slight changes, which means I have to start slightly earlier to finish slightly early, so I'm not keeping everyone in the house awake. So I will be starting about 5 PM my time, which is GMT +1 now, I think, because we're in British summertime. Yeah, other than that, thank you very much for joining. Consider the Discord. It's in the links. It's in the description down below. Just click on the icon and it will bring it up. So, with that all done and said, let's go and raid. Let's go and raid. Ooh, let's go and raid Intertooth. It's 1847 in the GMT +1 zone. In which case, I am just GMT. I've never really known how British summertime works with GMT changing and all of that. So it's currently 5:45 for me right now. So it's GMT, just GMT. But yeah, we're going to go raid Intertooth, and it would be good. Hello there, Church Organist. It's 1747 in the GMT +1 zone. I have no idea. We're going to go and say hello to Intertooth, though, with our channel. Well, if we want to use some channel points, use them to say game over, man. Game over. I really need to make this. Oh, the caps lock was on. I really need to make this an easy copy. Game over, man. Game over. Using Wazati Boom either side. No. Oh, gosh. Darn it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I will get this. Yeah, using that. Use channel points to get the Wazati Booms. And we'll go and say that in the raid. Game over, man. Game over. Sorry to have finished partway through that thing. We'll probably not start this game until more people arrive. Or rather, not continue this one until more people arrive next week. We will wait until more people arrive. We'll do something else in the meantime. So, let's go and raid. Thank you very much for joining. I will see you potentially in about half an hour, just over half an hour. Possibly a little bit later, depending on how long it actually takes for me to have my tea, considering this has gone on 40 minutes longer than it should have. But, thank you very much. And as always, my name is Relations. See ya.
Won't find